DA, the Sacramento fans would love to see that as well. Thanks so much for that report. Now Sacramento starting 5. That's at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Whiteside is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Halliburton in at the 3 spot. And for the Heat, Jimmy Butler is out there with Trevor. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. Fox finds Hield to the middle, Whiteside, and he banks in the layup. Whiteside's got the first points up on the board for the Kings. And tonight, 2 clubs, Smitty, that love to work their half-court sets. What can the fans expect tonight?
I think when you look at 2 teams, Kevin, that play at a slower pace and like to play in a half-court, you will see more basketball strategy. That's some old-school hoops, and I like watching it.
Now, here's Fox. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. He gets that one.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Fox. Hield outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oladipo against Fox. And Oladipo, here we go. Fires from the line. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Proving he has the touch from mid-range. Bam Adebayo showing you another dimension of his game.
Here's Fox. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Oladipo right side. And stolen by Whiteside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Fox with it. Hield outside. Takes the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Way beyond the line there. Hield's range is limitless. Have to check him once he crosses half court. Well, Buddy Hield, the consummate gym rat. Growing up in the Bahamas, he built his own rim with a milk crate and would shoot all night. His neighbors got so tired of yelling at him to keep it down. He sprinkled broken glass under the rim to get him to move the hoop.
Sinks the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Fox. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento. And Greg, they said Hield would wait until his mom fell asleep and then sneak out to play basketball. And when she came looking for him, he'd take off running.
He preferred to catch that discipline at home more so than in public. But growing up in the 8 Mile Rock, a tough neighborhood, his mom rightfully very protective.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Fox against Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Fox against Butler. It's Fox with the drive.
And Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Oladipo against Fox. Oladipo taking his time here. Fox with the steal. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The Heat trail by 4. Oladipo, the pass to Ariza. Butler kicks to Ariza. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Up top, Fox. Defended by Butler. Fox goes in, and that one good. Fox has got 8.
And how about that stick-to-itiveness from Fox there? Just a great attitude. He really excels at driving inside and kind of just bouncing off defenders.
And that does it for the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court for Sacramento. It's at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Harrison Barnes is out there with Halliburton. And it's Whiteside in at the 5 spot. Oladipo goes in. From past the arc, drains the three-pointer. Oladipo's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Heat.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
Slammed home and he draws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kicks it out to Ariza. And another basket for Miami.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. And as much as he commands attention on the court, Jimmy Butler content to skip the spotlight when he's off it.
You know, GA, nothing has come easy in his career for Jimmy Butler. All he does is puts his head down and works and works and works. And because of that work ethic, he has become an all-star. Love watching his progression.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin. And I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. And the pass to Hield. On the wing, Barnes. Looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Barnes has got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Oladipo goes in. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside Fox. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
And getting to the free throw line more and more. GA awfully tough to stay in front of De'Aaron Fox.
I mean, he's just got to knock him down, though. I mean, a free throw percentage, I think he can and will improve upon.
Healed outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fox against Oladipo. To the left wing. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Holmes.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Got to give credit to Barnes there. Masterful job collecting speed on the drive and punching it through the basket.
Fox with the steal. And it's Fox with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Robinson passes to Adebayo, and he gets the bucket.
A dangerous pick-and-roll partner. Adebayo's a high-level athlete with great size.
In the corner, it's Healed. No good on the triple.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Ariza kicks to Oladipo. Outside Robinson. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Fox deciding where to go with it. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 17 points in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
The Heat trail by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Butler. It's Ariza on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Ariza dishes to Butler. The Heat need to get a shot off. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he...
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. A tremendous start for De'Aaron Fox. He ended up with 19 points.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Tipped away. Butler with the steal. And the shot is good.
Defense of Butler is absolutely tremendous. Active hands, came away with a steal on that play.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Outside, Fox. They kick out to Heal. For the three. Drills it from outside. Hield's got 9 points.
And that is what Hield does. This guy is a gunner and loves pulling the trigger from deep.
Here's Oladipo. Lays it up off the glass.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Now Fox. 19 points in the game. Back to Hield for 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. The Heat trail by 4. Oladipo goes in. Good D by Hield.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
And here's Oladipo. 9 points in the game so far. Robinson for 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Timeout called by the Kings. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played is so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Fox with the steal. The finish, and it's Fox with the jam.
No one gets from point A to point B faster than Fox. His explosiveness helps him on the break.
Outside Dragic. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Dragic has got his first points in this one. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Kings leading now by 8.
And Goran Dragic last season coming off the bench for the first time in his 8 years in the league really excelled in that 6-man role.
He did. He's a guy who creates his own offense. He's also a guy who can organize the reserves and keep things flowing. All about finding ways to continue to flourish, and he did it.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Dragic against Fox. Pass to Robinson. From outside the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. .124
left to play in the 3rd. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
124 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Barnes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Harrison Barnes at 6'8", 225 has played some power forward. Greg, do you like him there or at his more natural small forward position?
I think in today's game, Kevin, having the strength he does allows him to kind of hold his own. You know, you don't see a lot of 4 men playing a lot of post-up in today's game. He's still got to be able to play in space, and I think creates matchup nightmares for the opponent.
Adebayo down low. Whiteside's there, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
With that long wingspan, Hassan Whiteside saying, no, not in my house.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Dragic. That one good for 2. Dragic has got 4 points this quarter.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Hield left side. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Launches a 3, and with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Dragic.
He's letting someone else be the catalyst. Goran Dragic has been working on his catch-and-shoot game.
Butler against Fox. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Robinson for 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Kings on top. They're up by 10. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Sacramento. Fox at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Halliburton is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Whiteside in at the 5 down low. Yes, that goes in. Dragic has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Heat.
His first step is unreal. Goran Dragic is an excellent penetrator.
Here's Fox. It's blocked. Butler on the wing. Covered by Hield. Over to the wing. Adebayo finds Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dragic. Over Barnes. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead early. Sacramento leading by 8. It's Fox with the drive.
Versatile defender. Bam has the quickness to stay in front of ball handlers and the beef to stand up guys in the post.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Butler against Hield. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Dishes to Hield. Puts the move on. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Heat trail by 8. It's Ariza on the wing. Back to Dragic. Pass to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Dragic.
Beautiful vision to find the open man. Goran leading by example.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Goran Dragic. Then for the Kings, Rashawn Holmes comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And it's Wright in for Halliburton. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Luke Walton was just talking about strategy with his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Adebayo passes to Robinson. There's the pass to Ariza. Oladipo against Fox. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Inside 2 minutes. Inside
Passes it to Hield. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Robinson. 3-on-3. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by the Kings. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
With his size and explosiveness, you get the feeling Barnes could live at the line. It's all about creating contact.
Barnes hits them both. Here's Oladipo. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Victor Oladipo.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Hield the pass to Fox. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A reason to look. And now Sacramento on the break. Barnes got the ball. Drops in the tray off the fast break. And the Kings lead by 10.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
That's good from Barnes.
Barnes is just such a tough cover. He has the ability to play both forward positions. Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Robinson for 3. Rebounded by Holmes. And here are the Kings now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Barnes against Robinson. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Both free throws good from Holmes. 7 seconds left in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A solid win on the road. Terrific. David, thanks. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. Now here's Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
And GA Chris Middleton over his career, much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Nice D from Williams.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Now here is Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Brown. And Williams, here we go. And Williams with the stuff.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Here's Holiday. Doesn't go for him. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame. And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Now here is Holiday. Poked loose. Stolen by Smart. And here's Brown outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got 5 now.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
The kick out to Lopez. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Middleton for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And this is what Middleton does, hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
And Walker kicks to Smart. Stolen by Middleton. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Williams with the steal. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Giannis with it. Picked up by Brown. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Passes to Middleton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bucks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Here's Walker. Tatum looking around. Lets the 3 fly, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well,
Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's Giannis.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. The dish to Middleton. Giannis outside. Back to Middleton from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Middleton's got 6.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And he comes up with the deuce. Walker's got his second basket.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Giannis inside, working on Williams. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target with the open look. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And regarding the mental aspect,
definitely the game will slow down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's Tucker in at the 3 slot. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba was one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Plenty of space. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Tatum finds Williams. In the corner, Smart with it. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Now, here's Brown. He has 7. The 3 from Tatum. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Now the pass to Smart, taken away by Holiday. Fast break, Milwaukee pushing it up. On the wing, Holiday. Clock at 6. Pass to Middleton from deep three-point range, and Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Tries again, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
a serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt, has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. Now the Celtics take it the other way.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots. 2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics, and that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Now here's Brown. He's got 7, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Hits it down to Middleton. The 3.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And here's Brown outside. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A floater. Tries again. Passes it to Tucker. From downtown. Giannis against Williams. Tucker dishes to Antetokounmpo. Off target from the baseline.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And then Brown with the dunk.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Holiday against Smart. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Baseline J on the way. Basket counts. 14 points for Giannis.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Now here's Tatum. 16 points for him. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Takes it down to Middleton. Puts up a 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 18 points. Thanks for joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now, let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at center.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with Greg's supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Back to Walker. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Williams against Giannis. Middleton outside. Back to Giannis. Middleton against Brown. Ball's knocked loose, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Taken away by Williams.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Here's Tatum. Walker the pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
And there's the pass to Middleton, stolen by Walker. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. There's Williams, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Holiday.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And Williams drops them both. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids. You're right. Holiday against Walker. Taken away by Holiday. And it's the Bucks on the break. Giannis with the ball.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Walker. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got 6.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Plays it up off the glass.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 1-point game to the inside. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Giannis inside. He's guarded by Williams. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Walker the pass to Williams. Brown outside. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half. Milwaukee's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it to Middleton. The 3-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
Well, you know that Jason Tatum can score from any area on the floor. It's got to be a scary sight when this guy starts to get rolling.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
16 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Here's Williams. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Tucker in at the 3. Middleton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pulls up on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Antetokounmpo's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Milwaukee. Walker against Holiday. Lopez with the steal. Here's Middleton. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Brown wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points on a deep ball for them tonight. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Great indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Shot clock at 5. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Middleton.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Now a timeout called by Boston. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Walker against Holiday. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy's a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
So calm under pressure. This is Kemba's time.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Tatum. And it's Walker that time on the assist from Smart. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Brown finds Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hangs. And that's 2 points on the layup. Giannis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Tatum, that's for 2. And a little off that time, but it drops.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
On the wing, Giannis. Gets it down to Middleton. 5 to shoot. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
It's tipped. It's all about Antetokounmpo to the middle. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's Giannis. Yes! What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Walker dishes to Brown. From deep. Here the step back. Got it. And the shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. A shot, no good. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look if that's at all possible.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Kings, Fox at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Whiteside is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Wright in at small forward. Now, here's Fox. Back to Hield. From deep. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
You ask Buddy Hield, he says he's not just a shooter, he's a maker. And boy, he's right. One of the great marksmen, not just in the league today, but in league history.
I mean, look at the volume of threes he's attempted and his percentage. He's in elite company.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Fox against Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
Few players in the NBA have the burst that Fox does. He's so explosive when attacking the rim.
Here's Dallas. Doncic looking it over. Outside Porzingis. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Fox with the steal. And it's Fox with the jam.
This is Fox at his very best. He's so hard to stop when he's attacking with force.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Richardson attacking. Off on the layup. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hield against Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And never the star some predicted coming out of North Carolina, but Harrison Barnes still a quality wing in our league.
Oh, yeah, GA. I mean, mostly a straight line driver. I like him playing off the ball, spotting up and diving when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Porzingis. And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out to Porzingis. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the shot is long.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
In the corner, it's Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that ties it up.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Out to Porzingis. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. And the dunk by Barnes.
He wasn't messing around with that finish. That's what I'm talking about. Barnes taking out all margin of error, throwing it down.
Fox against Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Shoots over Fox. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Fox. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Healed from outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Kings. Fox at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. DeJuan Wright is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Whiteside in at the 5. Here's Fox following the score by Dallas. Kicks to Hield. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. He's got 8. Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
I don't think we'll ever see another 7'3" player who can drain the 3 like Porzingis. He takes the idea of that inside-outside threat to a whole nother level.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. Lobbed up there for Barnes. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Mavericks on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the pass to Hield. The tray. Whiteside kicks to Hield. 6 to shoot. Back to Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
That's just the playmaking ability of Hield. I mean, beautiful dime in the pick and roll to set up his teammate.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And he makes good on the layup. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Fox against Richardson. Hield from outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Kings getting the bucket, and Doncic gets it to go.
Now, I thought maybe the D would figure him out as the game went along. Looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Evolving right before our eyes. When Fox puts it all together, so fun to watch.
Barnes against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And De'Aaron Fox, a natural right-hander, but he plays lefty.
Well, he's similar to Mike Conley. Guys like that, more amphibious. I'm just joking, more ambidextrous. They can use either hand at a high level.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Well, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Some changes for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Whiteside. Davis comes in for Wright, and Halliburton subbed in for Fox. Now, here's Halliburton. In the corner, Holmes with it. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, yeah, flexibility is crucial. You have to be able to take what the defense gives you.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul. 1:05 left to play here in the half.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Bagley, he's checked in for Sacramento. Now, here's Halliburton. The Kings shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Mavericks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the 2nd quarter.
Here's Halliburton. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A putback. The Mavericks pull it in.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And so it's Dallas heading to the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 20 points. And Kenny, along with the incredible... That's all for now.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. And so he hits the technical free throw. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And that one's good. Doncic. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here is Doncic. He's got 22. Pass to Kleba. Here's Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Kleba. Fires top of the key. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
Whiteside finds Hield. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Hield's got it back down to single digits for Sacramento.
A genuine sniper from distance. Hield's three-point stroke is as good as it gets.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Doncic against Barnes. Hardaway goes in. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hield outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You got to keep Whiteside off the glass because he's a huge threat to put misses back in.
Mavericks leading by 9. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And it's Fox with the jam.
I mean, having a point guard who can attack the basket like Fox is priceless. I mean, they love to see him take it up strong like that.
The drive by Doncic. Porzingis passes to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Oh, just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Fox. The kick out to right. Hits it from three-point range.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
And a bounce-back season for Whiteside. Got the minutes he wanted with Portland and showed he could still be an impact player.
Yeah, Jay, he showed he's still a monster when it comes to blocks and rebounds. This year will be the most telling with Whiteside. He got a new deal. I want to see if he keeps pushing himself or reverts to lazy play.
Fox against Richardson. Fox deciding where to go with it. Barnes outside. And that one drops. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
Strong display of athleticism from Barnes. I love guys that aren't afraid to drive the lane and take some contact.
And Doncic, here we go. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
The Kings trail by 11. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Fox, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Out to Hardaway. Porzingis inside. Holmes on him. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 18 points.
And he has really great coordination to go along with the body control. Porzingis able to convert some tough baskets.
Fox passes to Hield. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Hield's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called by the Kings. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, I listened in on what Luke Walton said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
That's at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Harrison Barnes is out there with Holmes, and it's Halliburton in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
The Kings trail by 10. Now, here's Fox. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Superior strength from the little man. Fox accepting the challenge and fighting through the contact well.
Now, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Richardson against Fox. Here's Holmes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Holmes got 4 this quarter.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Finney Smith. Traps in the tray. Finney Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Fox. Pass to Hield. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
He's got 12 points from 3-point range now. 9 have come in this half alone.
Doncic with it. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 17 now just in the second half.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That will be foul number 5 on him. Fox against Richardson. Fox kicks to Hield.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Whiteside's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Fox gets it to go.
What strength from the crafty Fox, determined to score and overcome these obstacles.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Porzingis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
J.J. Redick's checked in for Dallas.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're up by 7. 1:52 left in the 4th. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. The Kings trail by 7. There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. And it's Fox with the jam.
Racing the spotlight. When it's a big possession, it's fun seeing Fox come alive and deliver.
Dallas has gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And it's Fox with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, especially at the offensive.
Here's Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, because of Whiteside's instincts and awareness, he can pretty much block anything in his proximity.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Barnes.
And that's the experience of Barnes helping him here. He's used to stepping up in huge moments.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Porzingis, and Whiteside sends it back. A drive by Barnes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Doncic with it. Started now by Barnes. Doncic, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Good!
Oh, they needed a bucket, and Whiteside delivered. Such a relief to have a reliable score.
The 3 for Doncic. Good! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Hield outside. Bullseye!
Wow, what a play by Hield. Wow, just embracing the chance to take the big shot right there.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Now, here's Doncic. Misses the 3. And so it's Sacramento who's scraped by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to
eSports. DA.
Hey, Kevin.
Very dangerous indeed. David Banks. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Robinson is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's Tucker in at the small forward position. Now here's Oladipo. Left side Butler over Giannis. Lets it go from deep. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Robinson. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Now, here's Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Heat ball. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just great to see the young man back on the floor.
Oh, it sure is, Greg. I mean, it didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time playmaker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year. But I tell you what, Oladipo did not look rusty for long.
Giannis inside, defended by Butler. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Giannis, and Giannis. Throws it down.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try, because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Oladipo. Stolen by Holiday. Middleton for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively. Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Giannis with it. Out of
my goodness! That was special. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Stolen by Middleton. Stolen by Robinson. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Robinson. From deep three-point range, he can't get that one to fall. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Outside Holiday. The offensive rebound. Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice looking set shot for Lopez. He can stretch the floor just about to the three-point line.
At the line for 2.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
It's Oladipo on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Bucks trail by 3. Now Middleton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Back to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Now, here's Oladipo. Robinson misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Giannis throws it down.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
And Miami has possession after the basket by Milwaukee. Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Fast break, Milwaukee. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Butler with the ball. There's the pass to Robinson. Buries it from three-point range. Robinson's got 6.
Don't think you're going to get a better look than that, and it's Butler who makes it possible with an excellent feed.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good...
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all.
Being able to go through adversity and come out stronger.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Tucker in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Oladipo dishes to Robinson. Back to Oladipo. Knocks it loose. Back to Robinson. And Oladipo, here we go. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. Butler against Antetokounmpo. Feeds to Middleton. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Middleton's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Bucks.
You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
Middleton outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Middleton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now, he and Thanasis oftentimes will take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
Right side, Butler. Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And the dunk by Giannis.
And, you know, this is why people are so high on Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's a ferocious player, great competitive spirit, tremendous work ethic, and highly skilled. He wants to dominate.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Inside. And it's the Bucks on the break. Holiday inside the line, and it's good off the back rim and in. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Again, the miss by the Heat. Bucks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got 10.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And penetrating well there, Jimmy Butler. Nice drive with aggression.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Holiday. And another basket for Milwaukee.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Oladipo dishes to Robinson. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee leading by 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Now, here's Oladipo. Passes it to Robinson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, a tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 7. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Adebayo, Trevor Ariza out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson, and it's Oladipo in at the point. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Outside Robinson. Adebayo passes to Robinson. A 3-ball. The rebound by the Bucks. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ariza.
And really, Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. I mean, he's always in attack mode. He really forces the defense's hand. He keeps pressure on him at all times.
Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. And you played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. The quick look, no good that time.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
It's Robinson high post. Lopez with the steal, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul. Bucks leading by 16. Left side, Antetokounmpo. The shape and the dunk by Giannis.
You have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oladipo against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Adebayo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. The step-back jumper is good. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Olson.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Outside Robinson. There's the triple. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And that one is good. Oladipo's got 10 points in the game.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
It's good from long range. He's got 15.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Giannis. Yep, it counts.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Goran Dragic is checked in for the Heat. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Milwaukee. Timeout called the Bucks.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Milwaukee Bucks dancers. There you go, fans. That was your Bucks dancer. One more time. Let him hear it.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. And Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Butler.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Second free throw, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Dragic kicks to Butler. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward. And it's Dragic with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Adebayo.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Butler. Count that one. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s.
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. And the Heat call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Goran Dragic. Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Here's Giannis, and Adebayo sends it back. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That three off the mark. Holiday with the three. Middleton the pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Drew Holiday.
He hits both from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside, Robinson dishes it to Ariza. Outside for Robinson. Back to Ariza. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, Butler has elevated himself to one of the game's all-star players, an all-around player who thrives on competition.
And so Butler nails both of them. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And Holiday, here we go. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
They get a hand on it. Robinson against Lopez. He dishes it to Holiday. Robinson with the block. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Butler on the wing. Down low. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
For 3, Middleton, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Robinson for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Middleton.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment, Terrific denial.
Here's Middleton. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. For that report. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Mavericks, Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. Then there's Porzingis. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. Now here's Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Here's Doncic. Kemba Walker making his last shot.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Walker against Richardson. Tatum passes to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Richardson. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, he said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Now, here's Doncic. Richardson outside. Doncic against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Doncic kicks to Richardson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Richardson's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Walker goes in, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Here's Finney-Smith. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Richardson against Walker. Tatum trying to break free. Shot's good by Walker.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Can't hit that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count the basket. He's got 5.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Doncic looking it over. And he lays it straight in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Richardson against Walker. There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Inside, Williams. Back to Walker. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
And here is Doncic. He has 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
It's been all about Luka Doncic.
I want all the bags, I want all the bags.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Porzingis, Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be. You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
The drive by Doncic, and it's blocked by Brown. Walker against Richardson, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Smart on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Williams inside. He's against Porzingis. Tatum with it. Hardaway picks him up. Deflected by Hardaway. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's to Porzingis. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly, but they get it back. Here's Richardson. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Brown finds Williams. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams' shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Smart leading the charge. They now take the lead. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Mavericks trailing. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Porzingis with the ball, now guarded by Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Hardaway. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Brown. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Walker against Richardson. Brown outside. Fires the 3. Goes back up. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
To the inside. Hardaway. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
Here's Walker, and the layup falls. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brown against Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Fires for three. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Smart.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Doncic against Brown. And the dunk by Doncic.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Walker the pass to Tatum. Walker against Richardson. Tries from the block. Hardaway with the steal. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Brown. And some good action through the first 2 quarters.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the end. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. At its highest, their lead topped out at 5 points. And that's our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 patrolling the paint. 3 on the clock. Back to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Kleba up top. Doncic outside to the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Walker. 11 points in the game. Pass to Brown. Right side to Walker. Floats it up for Williams. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And that's now 7 points for Jason Tatum.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka can get himself himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That
was worth the price of admission.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Left side, Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown against Doncic. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is, because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime.
Brown, good.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Doncic passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the height and the length and the athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis? Barely has to jump to throw that down.
Here's Walker. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And it's in there. Doncic has got 18 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Walker. He can't hit that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. The pass to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Dallas moving the ball around. Passes it to Doncic. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the third. Now Walker, he's got 13. 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Williams, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 10.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. He's out there with Josh Richardson. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks so much, David. There's the three to the middle. Second shot opportunity. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And Doncic, here we go.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's Walker. Down low, Williams. Brown the pass to Tatum. And there it is for him. And the Celtics lead by 6.
The solid mechanics of Jason Tatum on display. How about the balance in a difficult finish?
Doncic against Brown. The drive by Doncic. And a missed layup.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Make no mistake, this is a fundamentally sound player. Jason Tatum skilled at drawing contact.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 8. The drive by Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. Out left to the wing. Inside. Williams with the block. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Knocked loose. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Walker against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Offline with his 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Brown, good.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Doncic outside. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 16 here in the second half.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williams, that's good.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Celtics leading by 8. Richardson with it, now guarded by Tatum. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Up top, Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Walker. Back to Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Boston.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaylen Brown.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end, and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
The pass to Walker. Outside Tatum. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Brown outside. He's feeling it. That one a little long. From deep. Up again. Porzingis on the foul.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot.
The Kings last season.
I bet they are. Thank you, D.A. So here's Miami's starting group. Bam Adebayo is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Robinson in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Kings, Fox at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Whiteside is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Halliburton in at the small forward. Fox goes in, and good that time. And these two teams, Brent, known for playing a more methodical pace. When you think of the elite half-court offenses, what comes to mind for you?
Well, I have a location for you, Kevin. It's Utah. And I have two names for you, Stockton and Malone. And how good those guys were, not just in pick and roll, but in overall half-court execution. Man, it was surgical.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Ariza has the open look. No good with the triple. We played just over a minute here in the first. Jacks up a three. Fox, no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Fox against Butler, and it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Whiteside, high post. Adebayo on him. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, this is why Whiteside has a high percentage in terms of his field goals. Creates a job inside that he can get done.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Robinson. The rebound by Hield.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Pretty clear. Buddy Hield has this shooting thing down, but doesn't want to be one-dimensional. Bones, how does he diversify his game?
Well, Greg, I think as teams try to take away his first option, which is that shooting ability, he can become a much more dynamic passer and playmaker. If he can add some kind of physicality on the defensive end, now on both ends, Buddy's doing little things to impact the game, and it's not just all about that sweet stroke.
Three-pointer, Hield sinks the triple.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fox against Oladipo. Ariza outside. Pass to Butler. Over Hield. And it's Butler missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Fox. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, he was a 70% free throw shooter, something I'm sure he'd like to improve.
And there's the defensive 3-second call.
And De'Aaron Fox, one of those hyper-athletic point guards, but still more slight of build than a Westbrook or, in their primes, John Wall, Derrick Rose. Do you think he needs to get stronger?
Well, I think that's a great question, and you could take it two ways. Yes, physically, and yes, mentally. And he's getting a ton of minutes in the early part of his career, and De'Aaron Fox is learning how to be a better leader. So the answer, does he need to get stronger? He is.
The Heat have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Trains the three-pointer.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
The kick outside to Butler. And it goes down 2 points. Butler's got 6 points.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
That's good from Ariza on the assist by Robinson.
Ariza rising and firing.
Kings leading now by 10. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. It's Fox with the drive. To the inside. Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Oladipo outside. Now the feed to Robinson. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Kings here, they've been really putting on a show, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Heat, Robinson is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Trevor Ariza. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in its center. Hield finds Holmes. From the high post. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo so strong and scoring, even with the D kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And here is Butler. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Ariza. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Ariza's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shoots the 3. Holmes passes to Fox. Lock at 6. And it's Fox with the jam.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
So Oladipo will bring it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. Pass to Adebayo. Dishes it to Robinson. Launches it. And the Heat, another 3. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And some changes here for the Kings. Whiteside's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Reese Harkless comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Wright in for Halliburton. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oladipo goes in. Fouled on the shot and pick. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Sacramento leading by 4, poked away, and stolen by Ariza. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Right side, Fox. Inside, Butler with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Such a dogged defender as Butler's instincts right there get him the steal.
Butler's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Outside, Fox. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Fox has got 25 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Ariza outside. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. Right against Robinson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul. And the Kings making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Fox looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Healed from outside. Rebound by the Heat. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And finished off by Oladipo.
I love the burst of speed turbo button there from Oladipo. He can blow right past you.
Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. 16 seconds left here in the second. Butler against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Three-pointer, Butler, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K. It was a fast pace for Sacramento at the outset. They opened up the game knocking down shots and defending. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
That's at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Harrison Barnes is out there with Whiteside, and it's Halliburton in at the small forward. And that's the group for Luke Walton as we begin the second half.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
And De'Aaron Fox has staked his claim. Said baseline to baseline with the ball in my hands, I'm the fastest player in the league.
He very well might be. I mean, he is a terror in the open floor, and that speed burst just puts so much pressure on any retreating defense.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Adebayo finds Robinson. The pass to Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now, here is Halliburton. Ariza covering, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 4. And it's Butler with the jam.
But Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Fox kicks to Whiteside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Whiteside's got 6 points.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Adebayo down low. He's covered by Whiteside.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time. He's one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
First one falls for him. And Adebayo drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And the basket is good. Fox has got 33 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Ariza passes to Oladipo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oladipo, a good free throw shooter, so well served to seek out contact and get to the line.
The Heat have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Oladipo hits them both. Fox with it. 33 points for him. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, Fox trying to work on that outside jump shot, become more consistent. Nice bucket there.
Oladipo goes in. Rebound by the Kings. Whiteside's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And got us.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. And how about Harrison Barnes playing with a little bit of flair out there?
Outside Robinson. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. All time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Some changes for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Whiteside. And it's Wright in for Halliburton. Fox Fox against Butler. Healed outside. Pass to Holmes. Releases. They get it back. And another shot outside Fox. Passes to Holmes. Just 5 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Fox kicks to Holmes. They shoot again. Now Fox. He's got 36. And finally they hit one. Fox has got 38 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Adebayo. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And they're pushing it up. Here's Wright. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so Wright nails both of them. It's Oladipo on the wing. It could go. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Jimmy Butler. Robinson is out there with Oladipo. And it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Adebayo finds Robinson. From downtown, buries it from 3-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Down low, here's Adebayo. And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Whiteside's checked in for Rashawn Holmes, and Halliburton subbed in for Wright. Fox against Butler. And a deep 3 from Hield. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Heat trail by 7. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, I listened in on what Luke Walton said to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Fox, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Hey, even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside, Robinson lets it go with the three. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. Fox, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
This one for three. Arizona.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And that one's good, Barnes. And the Kings lead by 11.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
And now Sacramento on the break. Fox leading the charge.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Here's Oladipo, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This helps this team. When Oladipo stays aggressive for a full 48 minutes, he becomes a force.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 10-point lead. Pass to Hield. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Hield's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Here's Ariza. And the layup's good off the glass. Sacramento leading by 11. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Hield can't hit. First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. Robinson hits them both. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Butler against Fox. They kick out to Hield. On the wing, Barnes. He's guarded by Adebayo. Clock at 4. Here's Fox. No good on the triple.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Miami with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Robinson dishes to Oladipo. 4 on the shot clock. Poke loose. 3-pointer. Butler. That one, no good. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Hield with it. He's picked up by Ariza. Hield kicks to Fox. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. That's a 2 from Hield. Offensive rebound, and right side stays right with it.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
3-pointer, Butler. That's good.
Well, the floor is going to open up now if Jimmy Butler can knock down something from that distance.
And The guards. And it's Williams at the 5. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Tucker in at the 3. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And Antetokounmpo shoots it in.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
There's the pass to Brown. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play.
You can't let Tatum fire away from there. I mean, he's capable of really hurting you from distance.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Walker against Holiday. Brown wide open. He fires. Had the space there, but it's offline. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Middleton can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Holiday with the 3. Milwaukee the rebound. Giannis outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Walker the pass to Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. The kick out to Brown. With the shot. Releases from the wing and drills it. Brown's got his second bucket.
Just a smooth-looking jump shot. Brown looking totally comfortable firing from out there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
For 3, Middleton connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 5 points so far. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Now Lopez, after Jaylen Brown's 3-pointer that didn't go. Here's Giannis. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
This first quarter couldn't be going much better for him. 4 for 5 from the field to get things cracking.
Walker dishes to Brown. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. From the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
And the rejection by Tatum. And Brown throws it down.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding an open man.
Bucks trail by 4. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. For 3, Middleton. Here's Lopez. Williams with the block. Here's Tatum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, they are really starting to push it now. And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. Watch him. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
Now here's Giannis. 8 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it down to Middleton. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Middleton can't get it to go. Brown right side. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Middleton.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
From deep three-point range, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he...
For me personally, I just want...
And for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's Tucker in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Giannis. 10 points for him. And what calls their first time out of the game.
And now your Milwaukee Bucks dancers. There you go, fans. That was your Bucks dancer. One more time, let him hear it.
To the paint, puts it up from 12. Lopez. Rebound by Williams.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Bucks trail by 12. On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Williams. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they struggle as a whole.
And Walker kicks to Brown. To the middle, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Smart against Holiday. The feed to Middleton. It's stolen by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Williams passes to Tatum. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. Bucket is good. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The drive by Giannis. Middleton for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Middleton's got 6 points.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. And stolen by Williams. 4-on-3 as they bring it up. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown. I mean, the hops. This is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
Holiday against Smart. Kicks it down to Middleton from past the arc. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Count it, good. 16 points for him.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now, here's Walker. It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
And so Walker nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Giannis. 59 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk by Giannis.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Now, here's Walker. Dishes to Brown. Back to Walker. Here's Tatum. Lopez grabs the board. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo screws it in.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
Smart passes to Walker, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. .23 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo screams it in.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Here's Walker, and he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And so it's Boston. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, it was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He ended up with 17 points. And that's a...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small 4, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot by Holiday, no good. Celtics leading by 14. Smart wide open, he fires. The shot's good, Brown making the play. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
And here's Tucker following Jaylen Brown's 3. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
And this is something we saw in college. Tatum gets his hands on the ball, causing deflections and steals.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo, banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Celtics.
Brown outside. Here's Williams. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Oh, the assist by Smart, and I think his playmaking is coming along.
So it's the Bucks now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
And the shot goes in. He's got 22.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Middleton. And stolen by Tatum. Goes up. Stolen by Middleton. And it's the Bucks on the break. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Lopez, no luck.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Brown, good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
1:07 left to play in the third. Giannis outside. Rebound, Boston. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Brown, good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Giannis has got 28 points for the game.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
And it's Walker penetrating. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, you see the confidence building Brown offensively. I mean, first it was taking over stretches. Now it's taking over games.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. Going on an absolute rampage. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bucks shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Tucker in at the small forward. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Walker against Holiday. Down low, Williams. That's tipped, stolen by Middleton. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Giannis.
just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Smart. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Holiday looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. Elbow shot. Kemba Walker with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in their rebounding numbers as well.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. Second chance shot. Middleton outside. For 3. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Inside, Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And the free throw, no good.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Lopez with the steal.
He's got to get back to playing in control. After 0 turnovers in the first half, he's out there loose with it.
The Celtics have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Brown, good.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Holiday with the 3. Giannis with it. Outguarded by Smart. And here's Tatum for 3.
Having to be careful around Lopez. Be solid at time and when to leap up to block shots.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Smart. Tatum's got 24 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the Bucks miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Here's Giannis. Williams with the block. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
There's Walker with the 3. Rebounded by Tucker. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Middleton can't get it to go.
His effort level is there. You can't blame him on that. He's working to get good shots. He's just not connected.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Takes the 3. Goes back up. Williams kicks to Smart. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jaylen Brown.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Walker dishes to Brown. He's looking for Williams and finds him. The kick out to Brown. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Well, the Bucks shooting a paltry 33% in the 4th. Not a good showing for this offense. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Giannis. So another turnover for Boston. Knocked away. Stolen by Middleton. Now the Bucks moving it up. Tucker with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Yeah, sure. I mean, when you take care of the backboard, you can limit teams to one shot.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Tucker. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
There's Walker with the three.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one, but he's got the lift to be the first one, too.
And so it's Boston. with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Harrison Barnes is out there with Whiteside, and it's Halliburton in at the 3 spot. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. The wide open look here for Fox. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fox has got the game going here with the first basket for the Kings. Doncic against Fox. And here is Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And, Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
Yep, that one goes. Fox has got 5.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Doncic right side, and it's good, 2 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Hield can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And where Finney-Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney-Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
Now, here's Doncic. Shoots over Fox. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Already finding the spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Richardson against Fox. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Here's Doncic. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Fox deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open. Doncic against Fox. Out to Doncic. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Guard it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Dallas Mavericks.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and it's Dallas with another.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Pass to Hield. The tray. It's hauled in by Richardson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Richardson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step, and he can finish when he gets to the rim.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. 1:16 left in the first. Halliburton, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mavericks have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Mavericks have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 11 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Hield outside. Here's the three. No good that time, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Richardson. Back to Doncic. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Finney-Smith. The three. Another three for Dallas.
You know, he's a capable shooter from outside, guys. And for Doncic, I think it's a matter of just shooting with confidence all the time.
With 1 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
A lot of success from mid-range so far for them, guys. If nothing else works, they can always fall back on the jump shot.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Kings. That's at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Whiteside is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Halliburton in at the 3 spot. And here is Doncic following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Richardson outside. On the wing, Doncic. 14 points for him, and he makes that one.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
The Kings trail by 9. Outside, Fox. Hield outside. Puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Hield's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dallas shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Sacramento's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Hield can't hit. Dallas calls timeout. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jalen Brunson comes in for Richardson. And it's Burke in for Luka Doncic. Then for the Kings, Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Whiteside. Reese Harkless comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Wright in for Halliburton.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Hield. Good on the shot. Hield's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Burke, the pass to Melli. Back to Burke. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
he's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Sacramento making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in.
Into the lineup at the Kings.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Halliburton slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Brunson. The Kings getting the bucket. Back to Cauley Stein. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Kings trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. For Sacramento, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Outside Hardaway to the right side. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Hield. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Burke. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. And again, unable to change momentum here. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Pass to Halliburton. Stolen by Brunson. And here they come. Here's Cauley Stein. And the rejection by Holmes. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
To the inside, Holmes with the steal. Harkless with it, out defended by Cauley Stein. Three-pointer, Hield. Good on the three-point shot. Hield's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
Way beyond the line there. Hield's range is limitless. Have to check him once he crosses half court.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Then for the Kings, Whiteside's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Harrison Barnes comes in for Maurice Harkless. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Halliburton. A shot by Kleba, wide open, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's Fox. He's got 10. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he was a 70% free throw shooter, something I'm sure he'd like to improve.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And stolen by Wright. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to De'Aaron Fox was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points. And that's a wrap with the
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Healed the pass to Wright and finished off by Wright.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 16. Right side, Porzingis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Porzingis doing a nice job using that length to clean up the glass nicely.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Healed outside. But they'll get another chance. Another shot. And it's laid in by Whiteside.
Yeah, and the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Porzingis against Fox. Healed outside. To the paint. Final clock. Right side. It's hauled in by Richardson. Richardson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called by the Kings. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Oh, what a finish!
Good. How about Porzingis with the fancy throwdown? Love seeing the big fella finish with that kind of power.
Richardson against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another. 1:50 left here in the third quarter. Fox against Richardson. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Mavericks trail by 6. Zingas high post. Back to Doncic. Rebound by the Kings. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Nice seeing Barnes go for that dunk. Always looking to finish with power at the rim. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 59 seconds left to play in the 3rd. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
You know, they've also been very good from the free throw line. I mean, that's been a very important part of what they've done today.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. And a change for Sacramento. Holmes checked in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 10. And the pass to Kleba. Barnes against Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And Fox excelling at scoring through contact that time. Always looking to take it all the way to the rack.
Richardson finds Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. It's a hand on it. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Sacramento up by 12. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Fox at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Harrison Barnes is out there with Halliburton. And it's Holmes in at the 5 down low. 6 on the shot clock. Hield the pass to Holmes. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, Gio.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Fox passes to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Whiteside's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Timeout called by the Kings.
Sacramento calls timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Luke Walton was just talking about strategy with his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. And stolen by Whiteside. Here we go, one-on-one. Halliburton, that's good. And the Kings lead by 14.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Passes it to Kleba. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Three-pointer Hield. It's good from long range.
And you've got to be up on Hield, especially when he's beyond the arc. If not, he'll burn you.
Doncic outside. Can they get it? Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hield from outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Hield's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Sacramento. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Big-time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Kings leading now by 15. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That will be foul number 5 on him. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Now, here is Halliburton. Tight defense on him. Shoots it. That shot is off. Now Dallas takes it the other way, and the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That'll be his second foul of the game. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Brunson against Fox. Brunson kicks to Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, Porzingis' game is custom-made for the pick-and-pop stretch big. This guy can do damage from the perimeter.
Outside, Fox. Three-pointer, Hield. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Mavericks trail by 12. Brunson. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
No good on the second free throw.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And it's Halliburton missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Now Fox. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go. And it comes off the front of the rim. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
Yeah, he's got a great motor, Hardaway Jr. He does not need to be pushed to step up in big moments. He relishes.
Richardson against Fox. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. And here are the Kings now. They lead by 7. Fox with it. So the Kings win it This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up for for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward position. And for Miami, Jimmy Butler is out there with Iguodala. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. Now here's Oladipo, and he gets it to go. Hey, Steve, 2 defensive-minded teams in the building tonight. Both are good at getting stops.
Yeah, Kevin, this is going to be one of those chess match basketball games we get a chance to see. Difference, I think, will be the team that can somehow get easy baskets will make the difference.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Oladipo dishes to Robinson. Back to Oladipo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Oladipo's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. It's stolen by Oladipo. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Holiday against Oladipo. It's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
It wasn't that long ago that Holiday suffered some injuries that had people concerned about his future.
Greg, some injuries are bad luck. We do know this. Jrue Holiday's physical, he's fearless, and he doesn't know any other way to play. But thankfully, he's battled through, and he is still playing at an all-star level.
Butler goes in.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Oladipo taking his time here. Outside Robinson. Clock at 6. A step-back shot here. And it's Miami with another.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Shots good by Middleton.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And here is Butler. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Lopez with the block.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Iguodala, the pass to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
I love his mindset on that drive, Jimmy Butler. No one wants to get in his way when he's on the attack.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 3. Middleton outside. And 1:01 left to play in the first. At the top of the key, Lopez. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Middleton outside to the middle. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Middleton.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. It's Oladipo on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Oladipo misses. Bucks have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Middleton lays it up and banks it in. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Oladipo. He's got 6. And there's the pass to Robinson. Lopez with the steal. For the finish. And Adebayo sends it back.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts. Using it well with that block.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And earlier, we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say about it.
The most important lesson that I got is
all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Heat, they've got Jimmy Butler. Adebayo is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Robinson in at the shooting guard. Tipped away. Pass to Robinson. Jacks up a 3. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Giannis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside Robinson. And here's Adebayo outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Holiday, no one around him. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
That's a great finish by Andre Iguodala. And on the defense, you must get back in transition and defend.
And some controversy last season. Andre Iguodala traded to the Grizzlies. We know he didn't report, Greg, just stayed in the Bay Area until a trade could be worked out to Miami.
I'd call that a power move, Kevin, no doubt. Iguodala, a respected vet, wanted to play for a contender, and he got an extra year and $15 million in the deal.
Iguodala, the pass to Butler. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Pass to Robinson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. That one drops for him. Holiday's got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Back to Robinson. And just miss after miss right now. Bucks leading by 9. And the dunk by Giannis.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
That's a 2 from Butler. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Giannis dishes to Middleton, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Out of bounds. Bucks ball.
.153 left to play here in the half. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
1:22 left in the first half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
The first one falls.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And so he hits both. 1:19 left now here in the second. The Heat trail by 13. Oladipo outside. Lopez with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
But they recover it. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Milwaukee, another fast break opportunity here. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Hits the three-point bomb. Butler's got 7 points.
Pretty good with the ball in his hands off the dribble. But now you're seeing the other facet of his game, the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
Antetokounmpo against Robinson. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Deep 2 from Robinson. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Nice play by Holiday. Terrific speed in the open court. Defending him, you have to change ends quickly.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 17. And
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 3, the small forward. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Here's Oladipo. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Victor.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the shot goes in. And that's 19 points for Giannis.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the score. He's put this offense on his back.
The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Oladipo. 2.
That free throw good from Oladipo. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly. Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. Robinson's got 11 points.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now Giannis. 21 points in the game. Yep, that one goes in there. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. And yes, it's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And they pick up 2.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Passes it to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. He's got 9.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. And he slams it down. Right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. 6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Holiday.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop it.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Robinson for three, and he's good on the three ball. Robinson's got 14 points.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Good ball movement here by Miami. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
The Heat have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win.
Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And Oladipo, here we go.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Bucks leading by 16. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kicks it down to Middleton. It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler in the corner. Back to Iguodala. Outside Butler. Great look there, but off target.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Bucks on top, up by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Robinson is out there with Victor Oladipo, and there's Iguodala, and there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good. Antetokounmpo's got 31 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Oladipo dishes to Robinson. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Here's Butler. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. Bucks leading by 16. The pass to DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second 3 of this half, 3rd of the night.
Giannis right side. Rocket 6. Inside, Lopez. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Oladipo finds Robinson. The kick outside to Butler. No problems knocking that one down. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Heat trail by 16. Down low, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. An even 3-on-3 break. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Robinson. A wide open look here for Oladipo. No good on the 3. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 22 is their biggest lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Robinson passes to Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Middleton outside to the middle. Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotating over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's Holiday taking it right to the defense, being aggressive, drawing contact.
The first free throw is good.
Drew Holiday, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Holiday. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Robinson. Oladipo for 3, and the Heat, another 3.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it, commanding the ball right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Oladipo hits them both. Middleton on the wing, defended by Butler. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
And Brown.
Both capable, DA. Thank you. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at small forward. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. Now here's Richardson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Richardson's got the opening basket of the game for the Mavs.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic with it. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Williams finds Tatum. From down low. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Inside. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls. And I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a guy you can win with.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, the catch and shoot is Kemba's game, right? He can play in pick and roll, or he can play off a teammate.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And that one drops for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Brown drives in.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
And Doncic throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. To the inside, Williams throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Doncic looking it over. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. Outside Tatum, the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
The kick out to Williams. Brown the pass to Walker. Outside, Smart. Here's Tatum. Here's Williams. Smart finds Walker. Off target with his 3.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Walker, and he banks in the layup. Walker's got 7 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint, here's Porzingis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, I think you can see the strength that Porzingis has been developing over the early part of his career. That progress is showing up on a nightly basis.
Pass to Brown. Back to Walker. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how his upbringing helped shape his approach to the game.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. The drive by Doncic, and 2 of those coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
The importance of the 3-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the 3-point line.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Doncic right side. Left side, Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Mavericks trail by 8.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Walker in the post. Richardson covering. Williams kicks to Tatum. Williams passes to Tatum. Back to Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 8. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
The pass to Brown. Shoots the 3. The kick out to Tatum. Over Kleba. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Williams. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Brown against Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Williams with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Williams dishes to Walker. From outside the arc. That shot no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Hardaway finds Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 19 points.
I mean, you have to chase Luka off that three-point line. This guy is capable of hurting you from there.
Brown outside. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Doncic, here we go. And the shot goes down.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Walker against Richardson. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter. They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
There's Brown with the 3. That shot no good. And the Mavericks call time here. Stolen by Smart. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. Their biggest advantage of the period was 7. And that...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. Walker against Richardson. Pass to Kleba. Over in the corner, Doncic. From deep. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, Tatum in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Outside Hardaway. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. From the stripe. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Doncic has got 26 points.
We know this. Doncic is an aggressive, thirsty scorer. If you allow airspace, even in the mid-range, he's going to make you pay.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brown's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Celtics.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Doncic left side. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Walker with it. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Walker looking for an opening. Brown kicks to Walker. Right side, Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. The drive by Doncic. Good work defensively by Smart.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Basket good.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And it's Walker penetrating. 2 points. That one goes. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics. The Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. And Doncic throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Walker the pass to Williams. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
You know, part of what makes Kemba special to me is the fact that he embraces the selfless role of a point guard. What a pretty look.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic outside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game. And, boy, it is on display right now.
Here's Walker. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Brown against Doncic. In the dunk by Doncic.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr., Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 slot. Brown wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 20.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Out to Hardaway from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
What's incredible to me is the first time Jason Tatum stepped between the lines as an NBA player, he had a willingness to take on the responsibility of being a go-to scorer, even in the tough moments.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. And another basket for Dallas.
How about the vision from the young Latvian Porzingis showing he really can read the floor and capitalize.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Brown outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Doncic. That one goes. Count it.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 15 points here in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Out to Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 44.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Brown outside. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Tatum no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 9-point game.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
To the inside. Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Celtics leading by 9. Here's Williams in the corner. Tatum with it. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Tatum's got 14 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the middle, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", yes, he can dunk, but with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks, he can be special.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jaylen Brown.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Here's Walker. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Count that one. Williams got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. The 3 for Doncic. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Walker the pass to Brown. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one. Sacramento. Fox at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Harrison Barnes is out there with Whiteside, and it's Halliburton in at the small forward. On for the Heat. Jimmy Butler is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Here's Fox. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Oladipo. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's Adebayo, top of the key. And foul up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Hield with the bucket.
Buddy does such a great job of preparing his shot even before he gets the ball.
Fox against Oladipo. Adebayo. Sacramento grabs the miss.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Nailed from three-point land. Hield's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Kings. Now here's Oladipo. Outside Robinson. Back to Oladipo. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now Fox. Whiteside, the pass to Fox. Over in the corner, Barnes. Here's Whiteside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Oladipo, here we go. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. The deep three from Hield. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And here's Oladipo following the three-pointer by Buddy Hield. The kick outside to Butler.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Pass to Whiteside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Hield from outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Hield's got 12. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Here's Robinson after the Kings pick up 2. They need this one. Adebayo kicks to Oladipo. And it's off from three-point range. Kings leading now by 16. Hield, the pass to Whiteside. Fires for 3. Hield can't hit.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Passes it to Hield. The 3-ball. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And it's blocked by Whiteside.
When you consider just how long and how big Whiteside is down there, it's not surprising that shot blocking is something he does well.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's Sacramento sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Kings to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Trevor Ariza, Kendrick Nunn out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Nunn against Fox. Beyond the arc. Ariza no look. Sacramento leading by 21. Here's Barnes. Fox against Nunn. And Fox gets it to go.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Nunn, the 10-footer finds the target. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And again, it's De'Aaron Fox.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Nunn passes to Robinson. Now, here's Adebayo. Misses the 3.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Over in the corner, Barnes. For the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 6.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Timeout called by the Kings. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things, never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Nunn.
Inside 2 minutes. Inside.
Over right. Miami again turning it over.
Kendrick Nunn playing at Southside Chicago's Simeon High. That's the exact same high school that one Derrick Rose came from. He also played alongside Jabari Parker and won 4 state titles there. It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things. Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Miami, and stolen by Wright. To the left side wing. Here's Holmes. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. And those 4 straight titles in Illinois record made it 7 total in Simeon's history.
That's unbelievable stuff, and that's probably why there's great reason why Kendrick Nunn's jersey hangs there in the rafters. Only 4 players have gotten that honor.
Hield can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Butler feeling out of it. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Miami no good on that time either.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And give him credit. Ariza wasn't a shooter coming out of UCLA. He is now.
Right against Nunn. Hield outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Holmes against Nunn. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Heat shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Whiteside's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Harrison Barnes comes in for Harkless. Halliburton's checked in for Davis. And it's Fox in for Wright. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Give it up for your Heat dancers.
Sacramento on defense. Outside Robinson. Up top Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Nunn with it. Lets it go from deep. Miami no good on that time either. And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close.
Thank you, Kevin. Harrison,
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A tremendous game we're seeing from Buddy Hield. He ended up with 15 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. And that's a wrap.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Sacramento. Fox at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Harrison Barnes is out there with Halliburton. And it's Whiteside in at the center position. but they get it back. Sacramento's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Drops in the tray.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Fox goes in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Finding more and more ways is De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
The free throw off from Fox. Heat shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Butler against Fox. Butler gets to Ariza. Back to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And now Sacramento on the break. The three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Outside Robinson. Here's Ariza. And the 3 off target.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
None against Fox. Robinson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Shot by Hield, nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
None with it. He's picked up by Whiteside and stolen by Whiteside. Here's Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
And how about Harrison Barnes playing with a little bit of flair out there.
Inside and stolen by Whiteside. And here we go. Kings running again. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Ariza.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Butler, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
And so Butler nails both of them. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Butler against Fox. Now the pass to Hield. Fires from deep. Robinson pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Butler. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Barnes finds Hield. No good with the triple.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Three-pointer. None, can't get it to fall. Sacramento's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? None, that's good.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Sacramento in total control. Outside, Fox. Hield from outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Nunn. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Nunn's got 15 points. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Fox against Butler. Three-pointer, Hield. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Adebayo finds none. Outside Robinson. Heat moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hield's got 11 in the second half.
That's got to feel good for the young player. Buddy Hield showing a full arsenal tonight offensively.
Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for Sacramento. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Trevor Ariza out there with Adebayo. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And a deep 3 from Hield. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Drops in the layup for 2. Oladipo's got his first points of the game.
Oladipo so strong and scoring, even with the D kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Outside Robinson. Here's Ariza. That 3 off the mark. It's deflected. That's a 2 from Hield. Rebound by the Heat.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Holmes with the steal. Hield attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hield's got 28 points for the game.
Well, Hield showing some of that stop and start and stop again game, changing directions, impossible to guard.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target from 3-point range. A pass to Fox. Over to the left wing. Pass to Holmes. 6 to shoot. And Holmes throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Halliburton. They get the rebound. Fox looking it over. And it's Fox with the jam.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with the bucket. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Butler against Fox. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Whiteside's checked in for Richaun Holmes. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Hield outside. Clock at 6. No good that time.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Goes back up. Adebayo with the bucket.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Sacramento in total control. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Fox. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And it's Fox Fox with the jam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
He'd have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Sacramento.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Ariza finds Butler. Good on the three-point shot.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Robinson left side. Back to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Robinson. The Heat need to get a shot off. Barnes grabs the miss. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Kings. And here is Fox. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. And it's sent back by Lopez. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now here's Brown. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Brown the pass to Walker. It's stolen by to Kumbo. And even 3-on-3 break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
You know, he doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Here's Walker. Brown outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And to Kumbo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now here's Williams. And so Boston again turning it over. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
That doesn't go either for Brown.
Not how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement from them.
Celtics have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Shot to stop the run. Kept alive. The kick out to Walker. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And Walker is what we call thirsty. He's thinking of firing as soon as he gets the rock. Great presence of mind from the point guard.
Now here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Taken away by Holiday. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Brown finds Williams. Fires the 3. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Williams.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks leading by 6. Holiday goes in. It's tipped.
Unbelievable rejection from Smart there. Really using his insane vertical to send that one back.
The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
The Celtics have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. The Celtics working the ball around now. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. Here's Walker. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And you got to appreciate the length Lopez has. He's effective at using it to stifle shooters.
Pocket 2.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting.
Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Holiday's got 8 points.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, I am more impressed by Tatum every time I watch him. That's a veteran.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Williams with the steal. And here's Brown outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Shot's good by Walker. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Shakes him. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. From deep three-point range, and the rebound goes to Lopez. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And recently, on the subject of trash talking,
I like to stay locked in to the game. And
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down the
old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3. And he makes the first. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category, and a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Celtics trail by 7. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo, pushing it up. A clear look here for Middleton. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Walker finds Williams. Lopez with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Antetokounmpo running. And Giannis throws it down.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Walker surveying the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really odd.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum in the charge.
Tatum is lengthy, long. You think you got him defended, he ends up getting to the foul line.
The Celtics shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton for three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Bucks.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
For three, Middleton. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Middleton's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
And it's Walker penetrating. Good on the bucket.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Passes to Brown. Lopez with the steal. Goes up. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And this helps build chemistry. Lopez looking to share the ball wherever he can.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Celtics trail by 11. And Walker kicks to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game.
A young, fine player with fine-tuned skills. Brown's more than comfortable creating some offense for himself.
Pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Walker dishes to Brown. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
Brown, the pass to Smart. There's Walker with the 3. The second chance effort. Back to Williams. Takes it from 10.
And really, I'd like to see them get after it on the offensive boards a little bit more here. That they did a good job of that in the first.
For 3, Middleton drains it from beyond the arc. Middleton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Here's Giannis. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that brings the first. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 14 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 steals. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some. And that's a.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, they haven't found a way to keep him quiet inside. I mean, their best bet probably would be to deny him the ball altogether, because when he gets it, they can't stop him.
Walker and Smart, the guard. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Timeout called, the Bucks.
All right, let's keep it going for your Celtics dancers.
And the Bucks with possession here. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Giannis. And pushing it up, Milwaukee. The Bucks again in transition.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Back to Middleton. Launches it. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game.
To run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Antetokounmpo against Williams. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
It's tipped and stolen by Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. Milwaukee leading by 10. And Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Williams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. That doesn't go either for Brown.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. It's good from long range. Middleton's got 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Williams kicks to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
Back to Giannis. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Milwaukee the rebound. Chalk up 2 there. Giannis has got 26 points.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Here's Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A shoot-first point guard who can fill it up in a hurry. That's Walker. And quite simply, he's one of the game's best scorers.
And he makes both free throws.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Holiday goes in. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown, plenty of space. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Smart against Holiday. Good work there as it goes. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. 3-pointer. On the wing, Brown. Over Giannis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to open. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward spot.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
Celtics trail by 19. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Walker. Stolen by Holiday. He's all alone. Here's DiVincenzo. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
There's the pass to Brown. Off target from outside. Milwaukee leading by 21. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter. Tatum deciding where to go with it. From past the arc. But they'll get another chance. Smart kicks to Tatum. 6 to shoot. To the paint. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Holiday finds Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez outside. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Lopez, no luck.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I think working himself to the line, an area where Smart really can excel. I mean, he's built for contact. That's for sure.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Double team on Holiday. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Middleton. And the rejection by Tatum.
A long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston.
Celtics trail by 17. Outside, Walker. The kick out to Brown. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the three ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Giannis with it. And the dunk by Giannis.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Passes it to Brown. Jacks up a three. Here's Williams. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And the longer the run goes on, the more momentum will swing their way.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Pass to Brown, deflects the pass. The three from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
It's Brown on the wing. It's Brown on the wing. Over Holiday.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bucks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had...
Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I was going to be played now.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
And it's slammed in by Williams. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his passing.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Middleton. They grab their own miss. Holiday inside the line. Pass to Giannis. And stolen by Williams. Here's Smart. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision looking only for his own shot, but he's more about team.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up With Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. And for the Kings, Fox at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Harrison Barnes is out there with Whiteside. And it's Halliburton in at the 3, the small forward. Shot by Hield, nobody around. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Really easy to understand why many are high on Porzingis. This guy is a terrific offensive player.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back. You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Fox against Richardson. Now, here's Fox. Not a lot of room.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. He had a nice open look right there. Porzingis has got 5.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Richardson against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you what, he's better. Watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doncic outside. He gets it in there. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. And it's blocked. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. Makes it off the glass. He has 7.
You don't see many big guys run the floor like this, do you? I mean, Porzingis special.
Fox kicks to Hield. Back to Fox. From deep. And that's good. Buddy Hield for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The drive by Doncic. That one goes in.
Well, a main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Now, here is Halliburton. Defense is right there. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That's good from Halliburton. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Sinks the triple. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Fox. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's tipped. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. They get it again. Fox against Richardson.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
The Kings have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic looking it over. Outside, Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Fox finds Hield. And stolen by Richardson. No good on that one. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Dallas. He got into double digits for the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Fox at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Whiteside is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Halliburton in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And a fantastic finish. I just love seeing Fox work his way through contact and converting.
Doncic right side. Buries it down low. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for the man.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
The Mavericks shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Doncic passes to Porzingis, and it falls over the rim and in. Porzingis has got 12.
Well, I tell you what, Porzingis has such a fluid shooting motion. I mean, it looks so good and soft coming out of his hand.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Here's Fox. Doesn't go that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Richardson against Fox. Three-pointer Hield. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
And the Kings making a change here. Holmes checked in. Outside Hardaway. Puts one up from 19. Porzingis can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
4-on-3 break. Doncic against Barnes. The shot by Kleber, wide open, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Kleber's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Fox. 10 points for him. He dishes it to Hield. They need this. Holmes trying to free himself up. Shot is good, and the Mavericks' lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Fox. For Dallas, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Here's Fox. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside. Puts it up from 17, and another basket for Dallas.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Hield outside, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Richardson.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot is good, and the Mavericks' lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Fox. Now, Doncic, he's got 23. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
5 seconds left here in the second. Here's Halliburton. And contact on, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double.
And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks lead by 12. Time.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 26 points. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. Doncic, no good. The Kings trail by 14. It's Fox with the drive.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic with it. He's got 26 and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense, and when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Doncic. And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in. He hits both. And here is Fox. 18 points for him. Healed outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 14. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. That one falls. Doncic has got 30.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Barnes, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You can't allow Barnes just to run roughshod over you. I mean, you got to clog up any lane to the rim because he's really good at drawing the call.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Dallas leading by 14. Richardson kicks to Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I love watching Doncic go to work there. Assertiveness is the key, and that's part of why he's so successful.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
You know, early on, Doncic has proven to be a leader. I mean, this guy is somebody that can shoulder the offense and take and make big shots for his team.
Healed with the bucket.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And some changes here for the Kings. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Whiteside. Reese Harkless comes in for Barnes. And it's Wright in for Halliburton. And Dallas also making a switch. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Hardaway. And the Mavericks call time here.
Timeout charge to Dallas.
Mavericks leading by 13.
The section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Fox. Count that one. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Healed outside. No good from outside.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Fox against Doncic. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
He's just letting it all hang out, guys. When Porzingis is in a groove like this, he just keeps putting it on you.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Bagley, he's checked in for the Kings. Fox against Richardson. High post Bagley. Porzingis with the block. Dallas leading by 17. Richardson outside. Passes it to Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:11 left to play in the third. Richardson against Fox. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Fox has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Richardson the pass to Doncic. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Finney Smith can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 15. Here's Fox. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Richardson. Offline with his 3. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Good chance here for Hield. Wide open shot is on the money. Hield's got 8 points.
Right down their throats. 3 straight baskets there in transition.
Doncic against Fox. And Doncic.
Luka flying to the rim and putting it on top of the defender's head.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kings shooting well, 50% from the floor. Fox at the point with Hield to his side. They're the backcourt. Harrison Barnes is out there with Halliburton. And it's Whiteside in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That's to Porzingis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And that's 20 points for Porzingis. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort to the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and that one goes long. The Kings trail by 15. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Dallas calls timeout. Melly is checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
The pass to Melly. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic dishes to Hardaway. A nice shot by Melly.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Doncic against Fox. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hardaway has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Boy, you look at Porzingis and his size 7'3", he consistently torches defenders around the rim.
Fox kicks to Hield. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. They led by as many as 18 points. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 43 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Doncic against Hield. Finney-Smith passes to Porzingis. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
Doncic outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resound. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.